Adam, yeah, I'm camping. This is how I live, buddy. Well, hopefully everything turns out good, Karen. Morning, Cindy. From Missouri. Morning, Mike. Yeah, Adam, I got a few tents. Right now, I built a tarp teepee. I travel somewhat. All right, Karen. Gotcha. I know you are now, bandbox. Little edgy. Morning. Yep, this is my daily life right now. I go live a few times, talk to my people, see how everybody else's days is going, have some good conversations. It's my life. Morning, decal. Thank you, Harris. Yeah, Chloe, but we're trying not to talk and discuss them anymore. Yep, I'm still breathing. It was freaking sticky muggy last night trying to sleep. I got terrible sleep last night because of the humidity. You know that sticky humidity? That's what I had all night. That's every day, Rise and Glory. I don't know which argument you're talking about. Morning, Skippy. Thank you, Rise and Glory. Morning, Katie. Yeah. Well, I hope not here, Decal. It was freaking humid as all get out last night, man. I had a hell of a time sleeping. I was like, this sucks. Almost just went down to the lake and slept in it. I've been pretty blessed as far as, the heat and the humidity at night so far this summer. But last night, it was just awful. Yesterday was pretty humid. Last night, it was even worse, it seemed like, especially when I was trying to sleep. Morning. Morning gaming. Did you get a picture of them? You sure you got a picture? I say that's good. That's bad karma, Rising Glory. I say those Indian burial grounds are no joke when doing stuff like that. That's what I've always been told. I've heard stories actually about people that have took stuff from Indian burial grounds, and they got visitors. Weird stuff happens because of them doing that. I mm, I've heard a couple different stories. There's Indian burial grounds everywhere. But one of my dad's friends he used to work with, he was telling me a story when he was a kid. Him and his brothers were out in the woods, and they came across these Indian burial grounds, and they'd lived by them. And I guess they got some Indian artifacts, and they said that night they had, I guess, what you would call ghosts. Kept fucking around their house and stuff. It was off the chart. I mean, I don't remember exactly, the whole story he told me, but it had to go along with those lines. That when they messed with that Indian group, whatever they took, they opened up a door for freaking these ghosts and shit to come into their house and was messing with them. Morning sunshine. I believe in that kind of stuff. I always have. So as a kid, I walked to the boundary for a look. I don't blame you. Sunshine said it happened to be on the job one time in Texas, Indian encounter. What do you mean, a ghost, Sunshine? Good morning, baby girl, Hatfield. Wow, that's weird. I've seen ghosts, don't get me wrong. Morning, boss. T. Will. Jazz. Yeah, go figure, Sunshine. That usually how something like that would happen. Yeah, I've had a few different ghostly encounters in my time that I can't explain. Yeah, that's how it goes, Sunshine. Good morning, Diana. Where I used to do maintenance at a place where I was working at, where my original campground was, it was decent, boss. There was a lot of times that crazy stuff would happen there too. It was Indian territory. Makes sense. Morning, Jennifer. Yeah, I used to do maintenance at a place there in Union, Missouri, where they did aluminum extrusions, as far as making window trims and door frames and stuff out of that, and it was all aluminum. And that place there, it had some fucking that something was always happening there. There's people, I mean, many people seen shit there. I've had personal stuff happen there. Well, it all adds up, Sunshine. Now I knocked it down last night, Will. Because it's just collapsed on each other. It's what happened. I slid that freaking log in a little bit farther and it knocked down the back wall and the side came down. I don't know, boss. Maybe one of these days. That it is, Will. So I got this morning, I had to straighten it back up. Right now, I'd say we're probably about 70 degrees. I ain't got no shirt on. Last night it was stupid humid, Sunshine. I had a hell of a time falling asleep last night and sleeping. It was just so humid last night. Yeah, they are, Jazz. It was a sticky fest last night trying to sleep. I almost got up and went down to the fucking lake and slept in the lake. It was off the chart. Exactly, boss. Well, it hasn't been too bad this summer, Jazz. Really hasn't. I think if it would have really got that bad, I would have probably got one of these styrofoam coolers, a freaking solar pan, and made a freaking pretty much a AC cooler. I don't know how good it would have worked, but I've seen a lot of people on YouTube do it, so I'd give it a try if it would got that bad. I honestly think last night was probably about the humidest night I've had so far. Yeah, exactly, boss. The hillbilly AC. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people these days using them in tents when they're out or summer camping. You just take a block of ice, sunshine. Say you put it in a styrofoam cooler. You cut a hole as far as the diameter of the blow part on the fan, and you take 3 to 4 freaking outlets where the cool air is going to come out. Say you use schedule 40 piping, you use those elbows. Use about maybe 4 elbows or 490s of schedule 40, maybe 2 inches, and you put them in here, and all that cold air is going to come out of those elbows or those 90s, whatever you decide to use. Do you, boss? I've never used them. I've seen people build them. I mean, I know you can get on Amazon now and buy them. But I've had a mild. It's been a mild summer, just like last winter was mild. I mean, I've been blessed as far as the heat and stuff for the most part. I have burnt freaking 3 whole damn trees up in 4 days. Well, 5 days. Ugh. You guys don't mind? Let's hit that like button. Share out the live, please. I know everybody's just waking up just like me. Thank you, Queen T. Morning, McAllister. I pray we do too, Diana. I pray we do too. Morning, Katie. We got down there to the lake last night to watch the sunset, and this guy that lives around here where I'm at, I guess he walks 2 or 3 times, 6 miles, a 6-mile trail, and I just happened to be down there when he was walking through, and we talked for a minute. He seemed like a good old gentleman. Guess he did masonry work for 40 years of his life and stuff. Now he's retired, and guess him and some buddies are gonna go hike the Grand Canyon. So that's the kind of stuff I do, buddy. I was telling him I was a content creator and stuff, and we talked for a little bit. Anything to anyone? What do you mean, McAllister? We got Scooby Doo in the house. I've done it a few times on a moped. Now, I'll be real with you guys. Like, when I get on gravel roads on that moped and something rough, I'm thinking, fuck, man, why didn't you just get you a fucking dual sport when you had the money to do it, plus a little bit more? I mean, don't get me wrong, moped's good for what it does, but when you hit those back roads, you're wishing you had something that has some good suspension and some more ass behind it. Good morning, Real Willie. Morning, Alicia. Thank you, Sunshine. American Mom. Good morning, Private. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you, Maria. Waking up with Folgers in my cup, Alicia. How you doing? Thank you, Sunshine. Well, I have a decent sized fire. When I'm allowed to have a decent sized fire, I'll have a bonfire. Like, I'll burn damn logs like I am now if I can get by with it. Because there's no point in me consuming all my energy to cut a tree up for the most part if I don't got to. I'll just put two halves together and I'll let the ends burn up and I'll slide it back in the fire pit more and more. Let it burn its way down. That'd be different if I had a chainsaw with me to slab it up, but all I got's that freaking manual handsaw, and that's a job. Yeah, a lot easier that way. Good morning, Blake. Ugh. Alicia was freaking, I think last night was the humidest night I've had during the summer so far. It was off the chart humid. Morning, Rick. I did yesterday. I was looking at a few different places. Diana sent me some sites to look at. Nothing set in stone yet. Morning, Rick. I mean, there is a half acre I can get, stay there all winter round, but I don't know where it's at in Missouri if I want to dedicate that, or not. I still got a little bit of time, probably a good month and a half before it starts to get cold. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some more firewood in a little bit. I'll wait till later, though. I don't need none right now. How you doing, Melinda? No, I haven't seen one snake at all. This summer, through the 6 different campsites I've been, I have not seen one snake. Yeah, that is a good thing. I don't like snakes. Good morning, Christy. We got black bears, but I haven't seen them either. Morning, Michelle. I'm in the backwoods of Missouri. Oh yeah, I've had some raccoons. Good morning, Stacy. Good morning. Good morning, Bella. Yeah, it is, Lace. Thank you, Lorianne. Thank you again, Lorianne. Guys, I do got a subscription set up for like $2 something. You guys can help me out with this page by doing that. I also got a live goal set up of friendship necklaces. You can help me meet that goal. That's awesome. Thank you, Lorianne. Billy, you should already know all that. Yeah, it's $2.69 to subscribe. Morning, Joe. Good morning, Miss Lee. Well, Billy, we're trying not to discuss that. Blue's just no longer with me at the moment. Maybe never again. Thank you, Miss Lee. I know I can, Sunshine. Good morning, Lana. I woke up this morning missing my little buddy. I'll tell you that now. I miss him all the time, but this morning I was really missing him. Thank you, Diana. I wish it was cold here. It's enjoyable right now. Temperature's not too bad. We're about 70. It's not cold. Good morning, Stacy. Yeah, I think it was like 110 humidity all night, though. It was ridiculous last night, the humidity. It might not have been that bad, but that's what it freaking felt like. That's pretty cool, Alicia. We're about 70s. No, Kimmy, I don't got one. Morning, Gizmo. Is that what it is where you're at, 73? We're somewhere around that where I'm at. You got the heater going, huh, Alicia? I don't need no heater. I'm enjoying the cool weather right now. I am. Yeah, I'm around 60. I'm around 65, 70. I would predict that's what it is. Ugh. Yeah, I ain't for sure what it's going to be here. I haven't looked at the forecast in a couple of days, but I'd say we're probably going to be between 90 and 100. I ain't quite for sure, Melinda. I'm not quite for sure. Then Diana said that it's going to be 100. Thank you, Emma. Good morning. Well, it's the worst month for real. This month's almost over with though. TN Bill Day. I ain't repeating that. Thank you. You and me both, Jasmine and Gizmo. Gotta have the coffee in the morning. Yeah, Alicia, propane ain't cheap. Got a 1,000-gallon propane tank. It's a big propane tank. Last year, winter, don't it, Alicia? That much freaking propane? Thank you, Jazz. How long's that 30-gallon one last you, boss? That's a lot of propane, Jazz. Or Alicia, sorry. Good morning, Madison. I use it for heat. Thank you again, Jazz. Well, my solar panel, my Harbor Freight one that I've had about 7 months went to shit. About $70 for them both. Yeah, I took my look at the freaking charge control on that panel I had yesterday, that little 18-watt one that cost me about $90, and she's done. I said, son of a gun, man. If it ain't one thing, ain't another. I don't know if water did it, got into this freaking charge control, what did it? I was shit, man. Just to cook on it. We got rattlesnakes, copperheads, water moccasins, black snakes, corn snakes, ringneck snakes. We got them all. Emma, I'm doing all right. How you doing, Emma? I'm thinking this week that instead of taking a freaking 3.5, 4 hour trip, I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to go pick me up another 100-watt and freaking solar panel. I've been having to go down to this hole in the wall gas station and sit there for 2 hours to charge my freaking solar box up to about 30%. That way it gives me enough charge with you guys during the day. Like right now it's dead, so today I'm gonna have to do that again in a little while. But like I said, my 18-watt solar panel went out. I think it's been out for a few days now. Don't know what happened, but I think I'm gonna have to take a trip to the nearest Harbor Freight and pick me up another 100-watt solar panel, because I really don't want to make that 4-hour trip all the way to storage to get that panel. So now I'll have 200-watt freaking solar panels. It is, Alicia. I just got a GPS the closest freaking Harbor Freight, because I got to have something to charge my gear. And like I said, I got to go sit in this gas station and charge my freaking solar box up to at least 30%. It takes that box a good 4 hours to charge all the way. It is, Diana. It's just a concept of hauling the freaking awkward son of a gun on the moped. Do you, Alicia? Morning, Kimby. It's nice, Angie. Morning, Lana. Where you been, Emma? I ain't seen you in the lives in ever. There you go, Angie. Good morning, Christy Bryan. Well, I haven't seen you in live in ever, Emma. Been a long time. Unless you got a backup account. Alicia lives where the hills have eyes, ordeal. That's what it sounds like there. Ugh. You gotta do that every once in a while, Angie. I don't hardly get on anymore since you had not been talking. The rest is boring. I do talk when we got a conversation going on, but it's hard to talk to the screen. We talk about the same thing every day for the most part, getting property and what we got to do to get the property and going from there. Morning, Christy. Oh, I'm going to get it, Emma. I'm going to get it. Christy says, I miss talking to you. There you go. That's an excuse to miss work. Christy, people need to be nice. I don't know if other creators ain't nice to you or what. I ain't got much plans today. It'd be different if I had my property already, had something to do. I mean, right now, if I had a fishing pole, I can be down there fishing, but there ain't much to do. Gather some firewood up, sit around, talk to you guys. This ain't my property, so I can't be knocking down trees and building benches. That's a shame, Angie. I like biscuits and gravy too. Come on, you son of a gun. I'm trying to fix this for you guys. Morning, fam. Emma, there's a few different spots that I'm looking at. I still got to go look at them. I got to see what kind of service I get out there on the phone and stuff like that too. So that comes all into play. Because I'm not getting Starlink. I can't afford the $500 deposit down right now. Morning, Tammy. Even though Starlink's good, a lot of people swear by it, but it's the deposit down on it and everything else. Yep, $150 a month. I came close though a couple months back to just going ahead and getting it because there was a campsite that I went to that is freaking off the chart beautiful that I want to show you guys, but I had no service there at all, nothing. I came close to just going ahead and doing it then, but I'm glad I did it. Well, right now I just got Straight Talk, $45 a month plan. There's no way I'll pay $1,000 for it. It could be that. I mean, it could be $1,000 deposit, Alicia. I don't know. I just know what, a lot of my viewers just told me it's a $500 deposit. Exactly, Emma. It's expensive. Good morning, Kimberly. What is Alicia rent? Yeah. 1 bedroom, depending on locations, about you can get something that's not the best for about 600 to 1,000. Good morning, Ruby Ann. That's awesome, Pam. I would just rather do what I'm doing now because I'm a single man than be living in an apartment or a trailer or something like that. I just get cabin fever too easy, and I'm always outside, so I just get way too bored. I mean, yeah, I'm sitting here, and I do get bored, but nothing like I would be if I was sitting in an apartment. Good morning. Doing what I do, I get to hear the sound of nature and stuff. I can hear the birds, the cicadas, the squirrels and stuff. I enjoy the sounds of nature. Agent Anthony. Yeah, and your credit too, that affects too what you're going to rent. You got pet deers? That's awesome. Yes, it is, Ruby Ann. I love the sounds of nature. I do. But I do know when I get my property, I know that I can come back up here and get me some good flat rocks to build a good freaking, let's say, a patio for the most part. Good fire pit and stuff. Yeah, I know Florida's expensive. I know it is. You're right on that. Good morning, Miss Sassy. How do you support this lifestyle? Must get tough. I'm ready for winter, guys. For the most part, I'm ready for cooler temperatures. Now, I love the snow. We were talking yesterday. There's no better feeling than having a tent, your wood stove going inside a tent, just having the door open, just sitting inside, just watch the snow just blaze down. That's the best feeling in the world.
It's gonna say good morning. Okay, I didn't think you'd be ready. Good morning, Doug.
I got no smoke, buddy.
Do you want to come back later?
Yeah, we can come back later. I got no smoke right now.
That's fine. I just got on too, so just get me back whenever. I'll be on.
All right, buddy. You have a good morning.
You too, Doug. See you.
Morning, Griff. Morning, Lewis. I'm trying not to go nowhere until tomorrow. I have got 2 little battery boxes. I got 2 battery boxes that are charged. It'll charge my phone one time. So I'm going to use them today to get by because I don't feel like going to the hole-in-the-wall gas station to charge my bigger box up. So I got enough power until tomorrow, but I think tomorrow I'm going to have to go to town. Morning. Oh, I got a solar generator. It's a little 200-watt one, and it'll charge my phone about 7-8 times. But the thing with charging it right now is I ain't got my 100-watt solar panel because it's in storage, and I've been having to go to the gas station to charge it because my little 18-watt solar panel that I had with me, it's done, broke, won't work no more. So I'm debating to go into Harbor Freight to get another 100-watt solar panel. I don't know. I would have to GPS Harbor Freight, but to the storage shed, I'm looking at a good probably 3.5, 4 hour ride, and I don't want to do that. That's an all day there and all day back on a freaking moped, and it sucks, especially when you hit a hill and you're down to 40 or 45, because it's just, I mean, straight stretch, no wind, you might be able to hit 50, 55, but I should have got something bigger. Because Ricer's at work and he got a life and he got family. He don't get off to 4 or 5. I haven't talked to him in a couple weeks. Superfly, it'll do 50, 55 as long as there's no wind. It's a 125. The thing is when you get to a hill or whatever else, there's no ass behind it. I mean, yeah, you can do all that as far as big bore kits and exhaust and jets and stuff. I'm not doing all that shit. You go doing stuff like that, you're messing with the reliability of it, and it's reliable all day long. I mean, I could ride that thing from here to California. Might not get there in 2 days, might take me a couple weeks, but I'll get there. But it's just real reliable. I ain't gonna fuck with it. I've done that before. The 2-stroke Yamaha Zumas, put the 70cc kits on them and all that stuff. 2-stroke ones, bigger piston, jets, exhaust. You take out the reliability of it all. The hotter it gets in that cylinder, the faster it's going to burn up the rings and the faster you're going to be doing rebuilds. And that's all you're doing when you get bigger cylinders, jets, more gas to it. You're just making the fire hotter inside. No, Susie, I ain't got a shipping address. I mean, I got a spot if I need something that I can have something shipped to, but it's the ordeal of getting to it or getting it to me. Right now, I'm just trying to survive, get to my property, in the next month and just stay low key. Exactly, Robert. Thank you, Robert. Good morning, guys. Well, I can put a little USB charging port on the moped, hooked it to the battery. The freaking stator will charge the battery, which will produce electricity to the thing, but that's only when I'm riding it and I can charge my little packs or my phone. But next time I've been to Walmart and I've thought about grabbing one of them, and I don't know why I haven't yet, because I should have. Because 90% of the dual sports I've had, I put them on there. But Smiles, you're absolutely right on that. That's what I need to get. It's one of those USB charging ports. Well, they are inverters. They're transferring DC to AC. Yes, you're required to have motorcycles licenses and insurance. No, it's not gonna. That's got nothing to do with burning the gas. That's just your charging current, that electricity that stator's putting out. You too, Sassy. Morning, Nikki. No, Nikki, we had a calm night. Morning, Ford driver. Morning, Debbie. You too, Judy. I am in the woods in Missouri camping. Carol. That's very peaceful. Morning, sunshine. You guys got any plans for today? Work, work, work. House cleaning. right here. Dog sitting for a week. He's at the gym working out. Yeah, go in at 9, Diana. Then you're gonna take a hike in the park. Morning, Homer.
Go. Go team. Last 1 minute. Wow.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go team. Go team. Last 1 minute. Be ready in the evening, bro. I will be back. Thanks, Geraldine, Queen, Kentucky, Miss Hall. Thank you very much.
Desmo, you got the stun hammer. Rob.
All right, bro.
Yeah, good evening. Morning.
Yes. Be ready for the night. Okay?
All right.
I just want to say hello.
All right.
I on you.
Yeah, have a good morning.
See you later, everyone. Thanks.
He said one and done. I figure they're gonna smoke us. Or I figure he had all the haters over there. Yeah, we got him, Gizmo. We had last night, we were doing chicken dance, the duck walk, push-ups, Big Daddy push-ups, MVP call-outs. Nobody was blocking my supporters. My mods were blocking people that ain't my supporters. They're troublemakers. We were on here for a little bit last night, Gizmo. We battled him a lot. Then oh, I know, Debbie. We went down to the lake and watched the sunset and stuff. We had one lady that we were battling. Scotty told her if she would end the battle, that he would bless her with the universe. So it's in the middle of the battle. She X's out of it. She comes back like an hour later, apologizing to me, telling me what happened. And I mean, I just got mad respect for her for being honest like that. No, Dolly, he never did. Yeah, Texas Jukebox. She came back and apologized and told us what happened. Exactly, Miss Lee. She came back and made it right. Bless her heart for that. Good morning, Sandy. Good morning, XO. Good morning. Good morning, buddy. Tap yourself out, Dolly.
Hi! Já fui pra Minas, boa. Hi, do you wanna match?
Sure.
Ok. Bora, gente, tap na tela. Vamos tentar ganhar essa. Eu não ganhei nenhuma batalha.
You. Not really, Glenn. I'm trying to save a trip to town to tomorrow. I got a couple battery packs to keep my phone charged till then. But I'm debating on getting another solar panel instead of making a 4-hour trip to get mine. All right, Diana, you have a good day at work. I know you'll be back in throughout the day. Cleaning house till 1. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on here with them for a little bit, see what's going on. Thank you, XO. Guess we ain't getting doubles, huh? Thank you, Maya. Gotcha. Is that you or Miss Lee? Is that you, Michael, or your wife on your account? It's you. I thought you were his wife. I didn't know. Is your other account shut down, Michael, or what? You been entered? Thank you, Gizmo.
Okay, thank you. Nice to meet you. Bye.
Thank you. Tappers. Nobody got nothing out of that. This is backup. Gotta have backup accounts. Gotta heat some more water up. Get another cup of coffee. Oh. Seventh one.
Dog, I got
Opa!
In the world.
Hey!
James, exit out. I'll find you again in a second.
Where
I'm gonna
are you?
exit out. I'll find you again.
Hey!
Why aren't you on live battling, Michael? Oh, that's reset. Gotcha. Gotcha. He's saying his goodbye and please come back. I got no problem with him.
Good, how are you?
You battle?
I do.
You battle?
You got 198 people over there.
How many people you got in your life?
6.
Numbers, don't let the numbers fool you. Those numbers don't mean nothing.
It's quality over quantity, Doug.
Right.
And I'm about to smoke your ass.
I know you are.
What's that? Play! Oh, sitting outside having your morning coffee.
Every morning.
Discovering beauty in land savings about property. Do you and your wife have a joint account?
Who?
I don't know, Doug and whatever, Scott.
No. I just changed my name. It was Doug and Blues Adventures. I just changed that name to Scotty and what it says because he's a stalker, harasser of mine.
Oh, I forgot you got some trolls too. I got trolls. I'll send you a follow. Oh, thank you. What? Oh, you know Doug Boy? Be right back. Okay. We got this one. We can't be listening. Kevin Gates. I love some Kevin Gates, but we can't. We can't. Country Monster.
Here we go already. I know. They're going to go over there and fill her chat up with bullshit. I think she's smarter than that, though.
Oh my gosh, Kingly, get out of here.
Yeah, she's smarter than that.
That's what. Can you go give him a heart me for me?
We need 4 roses, guys, for
Need
doubles.
4 roses. 4 roses. Come on. 4 roses. Let me share my live out real quick. Got it. I'm just kidding. I didn't share it out. What up, Chris Howers?
We need 4 roses, guys. 4 different gifts.
Let him take my nuggie. I tried last night. We smoked him both times. Kingly. I ain't even supposed to be battling. I'm supposed to be waiting until I get to 10,000 followers. But he had 198 people in there.
I can't even get rose. I can't even get 1 rose with 200 people.
Either. Oh, I got one from John John. Thank you, John John.
Well, thank you, Janelle. We got 1.
We got one too. Okay, guys, we're trying to get this gallery filled. We need 3 money guns. What up, Miss Christie, the Bass Baddie?
We got all straight points, guys. We got no doubles, no triples, nothing.
Nothing.
I don't even know what the hell that was about.
We got 4 piece. You're going down, Doug.
You're probably right.
I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you.
Where are you from?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. And I'm going to be the only 10 you never see, baby.
Oh, I'll keep going.
What up, Todd? Oh, what is that? Something.
Guys, let's keep our 4-piece. Let's take her 4-piece.
What up, Hunter? Peyton. Hey, good times. Get out of here. I'm muting you. We're not doing that.
If you guys work on a live go, it also, if you send friendship necklaces, it goes towards the battle and also goes toward the live go. So, you know, one rock gets rid of 2 stones.
Not much. How are you?
2 birds.
I just muted one of your trolls, by the way.
Mute the shit out of them. Block them.
I don't block because it messes up the algorithm. Like, I think it does something with TikTok, but I did mute him. With the heart me.
Thank you, Lorian.
Thank you. What up, Bobby? People need to, like...
You'll probably get blessed. Those trolls or my haters will come over there and just to throw the game to bless you to try to piss me off, and I hope they do. I mean,
What up, Queen Toxic? We need 3 money guns from 1 person. Anybody wants to be a title holder in my gift gallery? I'm just gonna pin it. John, thank you for the finger heart. Love your face. What up, Marcus from New England? How's New England treating you? Hey, y'all tap the screen. Tap, 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 tap. Peyton with a heart. Hand heart. What up, Cody? What up, Pizza's mom? Oh my gosh. We need a snipe. 1, 2, 3, and go. Oh. John, with the play for you. Thank you. Mommy's off duty. She went to work. This is Danielle. John, Peyton. Y'all both got boosting gloves. Pull A, Crap Show, KP's Brandon, Kingley, and Country. Thank you guys so much. You want to do best out 3 or?
Oh yeah, I'm taking those nuggets back. Lorianne, Robert, Janelle, all my tappers. Thank you. You got lucky that time.
Oh no, you got lucky.
I do every once in a while.
Hey, Crap Show, this is my why, because I meet new people. Mama's not here. What up, Golf Talk? What is this crap?
How long you been going live?
Well, I've been going live since the beginning. I think my 1 year was like July 27th, but I didn't go live consistently. I would only go like once a week or something. But probably I started really pushing in at the end of February, early March.
Oh, you've been doing this for a while then.
Yeah. Here, we're gonna listen to one. That's a great reason. Bill, thank you for the roses. Hey. How are you? Oh, hey, Bill, you can go live now. I remember you because it's 800. So all you have to do is go live. So like today, if you went live, go live for 30 minutes. Tomorrow, go live for 30 minutes. Wednesday, go live for 30 minutes. And then you can battle and do all this.
Guys, we got to win this one. I don't know if we can get her to do the chicken dance or not for losing. She probably won't.
I ain't doing no chicken dance. I won't even do a corgi. I mean, I will do challenges, but I'm like, I usually don't go live during the day because I work, but I need people to talk to you though.
We got time for you guys. We need 4 roses. 4 different gifters.
You have it all unlocked. That's awesome. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Gizmo.
And more people need to be happy for each other. If you see people succeeding, be happy for them.
Thank
Dang.
you, Travis.
Don't be haters.
Thank you, Hillbilly.
We need 3 more roses. I'm at work too.
Thank you, Robert.
Everybody needs to be happy for other people. This world is just turned into a shit show.
We got times 2 guys starting here in a second. This is the best
We
2 out of
need
3.
3 more roses. Hey.
Morning, Mike. Guys, we got a 55 seconds on doubles. Let's try to use these doubles. Give her less of a snipe.
What, Lucy?
Mama. Mama.
Yes.
I want you, Mommy.
Okay. I have to work some of that. I've got it on the TV for you. You can take my device to go finish it with you. Okay, go over there and I'll go. Deal with the hot air. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. Are you okay now?
Thank you, Hillbilly.
How long ago was that? What up, T-Lump? How are you? Morning. Oh. So you're doing better? Yeah. Lucy, thank you for the follow. I like you that. Can we stop this? It's easy stop.
You got it.
Yeah, your real nephew.
MVP goes to Gizmo. You got a glove. Robert.
Bill,
Hillbilly.
Richard T-Lump. Okay, this is a tiebreaker. Can y'all tap my screen? Laugh and play. Oh, that's awesome. T-Lump, make you feel like a lot. Oh, thank you. How's your Monday going? Doug, where did you say you lived? I don't know if I asked you that.
No, I'm in Missouri.
Missouri. Gotcha. It's going good. I'm just working. Oh, that's awesome that he has that. That's awesome. Be happy for him. Hungry Troll.
All right, guys, we need 4 roses.
We need 4 roses, guys. 4. 3 more now. What up, Laura, John?
All right, thank you, guys. Thank you, Robert.
We need 2 more.
Thank you.
Heart me. Thank you. I don't talk to her. Are you talking about Bree?
We got triples for 50 seconds, guys. Let's use these triples.
It was triples. What up, Day? Day with the heart me. Thanks, girl. I don't talk to Bree anymore.
Robert.
I don't talk to fake people. I only talk to real people. If you're fake, I just cut you out. What up, Egyptian Pharaoh? Well, I don't care what kind of oil he changes. If he uses Valvoline, I don't care, really. It's none of my business. What up, Christy?
Oh, my. They're starting early today.
It's March.
Thank you, guys.
What up, Baldwin? Guys, we're trying to fill the gift gallery. We're working on the gift gallery today. You want to be a title gift holder in my gallery? Christy, thank you for the rose. Superman. It's not an actual oil change? Well, I don't know. Hey. Hello, Sheila.
Oh, my gosh, they're ignorant.
Oh, thank you. I just threw it on this morning when I took my kids to school. And then I noticed I walked in with my zipper run down. I just noticed it when I got back home. How embarrassing. What up, Kayla May? The real.
We got the live going to you guys. Thank you.
I'm over him. I'm not battling Doug again. Listen, catch me at night. Catch me at night, okay? Hello, Caleb May. I got you. You're a cat, dog, and rabbit mom, and a mama too. Dang, girl, Cynthia, girl. You doing tattoos today? My TikTok daughter's in here. Baby doll, thank you for the follow.
Tell Billy what to say. Thank you, buddy.
Man, I was Mama's off duty. Lauro, Day, T Lump, Cynthia, Baby Doll, Radio Bear, Crap Show, Kayla, Christy. Thank you guys.
Lori, your MVP, you got a timer. Gizmo, Stunhammer, Robert, all my tappers, thank you. Thank you for being a lady and enjoying ignoring the comments. I'm sorry. But you have yourself a good morning.
You too. Have a great day. Bye.
That's the settings on private. Yeah, she's a beautiful lady right there. They're over there telling her to freaking asking me about oil changes and stuff. I was like, I know they're not starting this early. I don't know how he got it set up. Yeah. I was like, it's too early for this shit. I'm surprised they weren't gifting her. That's what they've been doing. I would have my oil changed with that. I'm good, Hillbilly. You want to come into the box and talk? I'm an old man. Well, me and you we need to sit down and talk off the app or whatever. We got to have a discussion. I need some eggs and bacon, boss. You got a 4-day weekend, boss. I can only imagine the hell you're about to cause this weekend. All the stray cats you're bringing home. It's a good thing you don't. It's a good thing you don't feed these stray cats because you never get rid of them. You know that, right? He says you have no idea. I'm sure I don't. I probably don't want to know. Boss, we're going to have to talk to somebody about you, buddy. We're going to get you help. I promise you there's help out there. You sleep in a golf cart around any fire pits this weekend? You guys don't know, boss. You need to give him a follow. He fucks me up, man. Just the stories he tells me. Christine, I fell asleep in a fucking golf cart last night. I can't figure out why my back hurts. That's what you're saying. I might have had to take a trip down there, boss, before the season's over with and spend a couple weekends with you. Yeah, I was in bed last night by 30. What the hell is this?
Hello.
I'm worried about the trouble we'd get into, boss. I'm thinking me and you drinking together, that's gonna go fucking we'd have some fun times. We'd be jumping a damn moped over the fucking camper trailer or something. Here, film this. He said, stop and get me. Well, boss, if you could drink a 30-pack and I can drink a 30-pack, we're going to be making some money on some recycled cans. Put it that way. And the golf cart. He said, I don't recycle them either. I don't keep them. I just melted down in the fire freaking Saturday night. Well, it was Saturday night. I had a good freaking hot fire going. I melted down probably about 50 cans. I said, this is how you get rid of your cans. I'm melting them all down. I hear you, buddy. I ain't been drinking that much like I usually do. I've had a few beers here and there at night, but that's nothing serious. Yeah, they will attract bees really bad. You're right on that. All right, boss. You have a good night, bud, or a good day at work. Guys, can we hit that like button? Can we share the live out, please? They're cleaning walls. I'm changing my name back to the name that it was here in a couple of days. I just did that for a reason.
What's up, Doug?
All right, Tommy. I think I might have a little bit of smoke. Let's not much.
Okay. Alrighty. We shall see how this goes. Let's go. All right, start. Oh. Hold on, let me.
They're not working.
It says waiting for connection. Hang on. Waiting for connection says. Hey, Peggy. Hey, Miss Smalling. Yes. Hold on. 1 second, Doug.
Hold on. Try coming back.
I'll come right. Let me come right back. Harry, you send the invite now because I think I did it whenever you did it, and I think it confused. There we go. There we go. 2 out of 2, or two against 2. 2 nuggies, 2 nuggies. Whew. All right, guys. Everyone just team tap it up. Team taps.
All right, guys. Let's tap and hit that share button. Let's tap that screen, guys.
God bless you too,
We got
Random Man.
183 people in here, and we got probably 8 of us doing anything.
Double tap, guys. Team taps. Just team taps. Tap, tap, taps. Taps where it's at. 1 second. Let me refill my coffee. Be right back. Hold on.
Well, welcome back, Lee. I haven't seen you in a while.
A little bit. Whew. All right, we're back. We're back. All righty. Kentucky Witch. What's up, Kentucky Witch? Thank you. No, Katie, I didn't. I didn't go. I didn't. No, I really filled my coffee. See the coffee? No gas today. No. Now, yesterday was a different story. Yesterday was, yeah, I don't know what it was, but Katie, leave me alone, Katie. What's up, Justin? How are you? Katrina, welcome. Let's go with the 26K likes. Let's go.
All right, guys. We got ×2. We need 4 different gifters. We need 4 roses. For
Oh,
doubles.
wow. 4 people. Y'all, do we have 4 people to send a rose? I don't know. Maybe we can work together.
Thank you,
Kentucky
Ernest.
Witch, thank you. 3 more roses, guys. Katie, thank you. 2 more. 2 roses. Justin, thank you. 1 more rose.
2 more roses. Thank you, Lana. 2
One
more.
more. 1 more rose. 1 more rose.
1 more rose.
You see.
Got it.
One more rose. Oh, we got 3 people. Oh, we didn't get it. That's okay. All organic. That's all right.
All right, guys. We got doubles for 50
Thank you.
seconds.
We got to do it all organically.
Let's
Carl,
use
welcome
these
in.
doubles, guys.
Let's go with the double taps. Pollock, welcome in. 2026, 26.2. Just team tapping, guys. Let's see. Go, Cherry. Welcome. Pollock, Jesse. What up, Jesse? Welcome. Okay, everybody tapping. Y'all, we got 13 beautiful people in the live. Please make sure you guys are following everyone here, guys. Please pick up everyone. Super Trucking Mama. Ask you in charge. Thank y'all for the donuts. Dough. Let's go. Let's go on the donuts. I think we got our first. We did. We got one of our friends. Oh. He's got a little ghosty. All right, guys. It's a minute and 30 seconds left. It is 2 nuggies. 2 nuggies against 2 nuggies. He disappeared. Yeah. Oh.
I didn't go nowhere. I'm just letting them watch the fire pit.
Oh, okay. Okay. What else? I'll see. Is it Pollock? Thank you. Shall see. Patty, what up, Patty? Welcome. 12 little people in the line, y'all. None. Super Trucking Mama. Dough. Thank you for the donuts. Super Trucking Mama up top. Thanks, Super Trucking Mama. Let's see here. Yeah, here's a good one. Sassy Kim. What up, Sassy Kim? 30 seconds. Oh, there it is, y'all. Boost the gloves out. Teamwork on the gloves. Somebody hit 5X. 5X on the glove. Katie!
Gizmo, drop the
Katie
glove.
with the money gun, it hit. Let's
Drop
go.
the glove, Gizmo.
Gallery gift. That's a gallery gift.
Bigger. Donuts are bigger.
Love Kentucky.
Oh.
Super Trucking Mama. Oh, that one hit too. Let's go. Good game. Wow, that was close. They started to come back too. Great job, everyone.
Good try, guys.
Great job. Both sides. Super Trucking Mama MVP. You got a boosting glove. Super Trucking Mama. Katie got the stun hammer. Peggy, Nell, Ruby, Random Dan, Suzanne, Crispy, and Justin. Thank you guys so much.
Gizmo, Lana, Divine Gypsy,
Wow.
Hillbilly, thank you. Yeah, it hit, buddy. We're there.
Good job.
That's 2 out of 3, guys.
That's 2 out of 3. Reset. So the money gun, it says 2 out of 3 up there. I think one person has to send 3 to get it. So I think, let me see. So Katie Lovegreen or Super Trucking Mama, they're gonna send 2 now to get this. So the live goal is not. Yeah, it's the gallery, but it is the live goal. Thank you guys. Let's go. Good job. 27.2. Super Trucking Mama. Let's go. Live goal achieved. Super Trucking Mama. Let's go. Just be Wendy. I think it's 1. Yeah. So Katie's in second. Oh, who's gonna get the title spot? Super Trucking Mama's 1 with 2. Katie's got 1. So see, who's gonna get that gallery. I don't know. Katie's got all 7 spots. Hannah Johnson, welcome. 27.2, 27.3. All right, guys, it's best of our 3. We got. See if we can just save our nuggies over here. I think we got 3 now. Kathy, thank you for the share. Let's go. It's after shares. Can we get to 30K likes, guys? Working on 30. Katie.
Who got gloves with us? Who got gloves?
Katie, I think you still have. You can use your glove though, if you want to.
We need a total of 80 points for doubles, guys.
David Rickner, what's up, man? Long time no see, bro. How you been? 80 points.
Guys, can we work
Mama.
together, get these doubles?
Thank you, Kentucky Witch. Oh, thank you. All right, we got speed. Everybody hold till speed. All right, they got it too, guys. It's speed against speedy.
Save it. Gizmo, just save it for now. Okay, guys, let's use these
40
doubles.
seconds. 40 seconds of doubles.
Doubles.
Doubles. 33 seconds. Doubles. I'm good. Had some medical issues I had to deal with. Oh, thank you, Cameron. Thank you for saying that. I have a Kentucky Witch with the hand hearts. Thank you, Kentucky Witch.
Guys, can we use the doubles?
Katie, you have a blessed day too. Katie, thank you so freaking much. Help us rock off this gallery off the rip for today. Thank you, Katie. Have an awesome blessed day. Love your freaking face. Thank you. Kentucky Witch with all the donuts. Let's go. Super Trucking Mama with the whale. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Super Trucking Mama. Oh, is that one of our? That is one of our title gifter spots. That is. Whale is one of our gift galleries. Let's go. Super Trucking Mama, you're almost got the money gun and the whale spot for our gallery. Let's go. Super Trucking Mama. Hey, fella. Melissa. Hey, fella. How are you? Hey there, little fella. Melissa, I love you coming here. Always making me smile. Oh, Super Trucking Mama. Let's go. Man. Amazing. Thank you, guys. Guys, we're gonna go see Bob. If we win this battle, guys, we're gonna go see Bobby. If Doug wins this one, we're gonna go do tiebreaker round. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna use the glove at the end. So
yeah, we do, Gizmo, but I think the only purpose here is right now is you.
Hold it. Just watch for the glove, guys. Watch out for the glove. And anything can happen on this, guys. They can throw a glove and 5x back. You never know what's going to happen. Anything can happen. Hunting Dragon. Welcome. Cameron, I appreciate you saying that, man.
Do your thing, Gizmo.
30 seconds. All right, there's the glove.
All right, guys, let's all work together. Teamwork. Let's work together here.
Oh, it's starting to come back.
Yeah, yes, it's just you. We ain't getting this one.
No, thank you. No. Super Trucking Mama, title gifter. Let's go on the gallery. Super Trucking Mama, MVP. Super Trucking Mama, you got a boosting glove. Hang on to that glove. I think we're about to run a series of Bobby right now. So Nell, Lito, Melissa, Miss Chumley, Suzanne, Chris B, Kay Lovegreen. Thank you guys so much.
Gizmo, thank you. Well, Tommy, good win, buddy. You got a good team. You have
Thanks,
a good day,
Doug.
buddy.
You too, man. Always. Much love, man. Hope you have an awesome, blessed day and awesome live stream, man.
You too, buddy. I want to win too, but it's going to take more than just one person, Gizmo. What aggravates me is we got 160 people in here and only 7 or 8 people tapping. That's what burns me off. Oh, you're fine, boss. I know you are. It's not none of my regular tappers. It's the fucking trolls in here that are trolling. Ministries.
Morning, Doug. Morning, Doug. How you doing, man? You want to throw a quick battle in?
Sure.
I appreciate it. Oh, sitting in my new apartment.
What's that, a church?
It used to be a church, but they got that, the upstairs that you're looking at there is the master bedroom. They got the kitchen over here. It's being remodeled, so, but I figured I needed something better than 120 a night, you know?
Yeah.
And this is like, it comes out to be like, well, about 700 a month.
Okay.
But we're doing it weekly, you know, just in case I have to cut and run and go home. So I'm trying to get up. Go ahead.
What are you paying a week there then?
It's $175 a week,
Okay.
but they've got a dumpster on the way. My water comes on tomorrow or today or tomorrow, and I'll be able to catch showers in here. I've got some furniture coming. I'm probably going to lose this battle.
We need 3 roses, guys. Do we got 3 roses?
Thank you, your mama.
Thank you, dears.
2 more roses.
We need 2 more roses, guys. One more rose.
2 more roses. Ah, damn it.
All right, guys. We got 45 seconds on doubles. Do what you can.
I'm trying, Joe. I'm trying.
Thank you for the donut.
No, you're fine, Brandy. I'm bored and, you know, figured I'd come on here and battle a little bit and see, you know, I don't know, occupy my time. Yeah, that's the problem with this AC. You know, and putting it upstairs. So I don't want to be the one responsible for it hitting the ground because it belongs to the landlord. Yeah, battles are all right. You know, it's not really my forte, but it does occupy the time. And you can kind of trash talk the other team. I don't feel like trash talking though. Yeah, this all feels kind of weird, you know. It feels like I'm in some squat house, but you know, it's got electricity and water later on today, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah, I'm definitely going to lose this one. It's all good. The only thing I got to worry about now is getting a city license for Jack, so I don't get in trouble for that since I took up residency. Damn, thank you guys. Thank you guys. You want to do one more, Doug, or best
Sure,
two
we
out
can.
of three?
Yeah, we can do the best two out of three.
All right.
Yes, oh, thank you. All my gifters, thank you guys.
Yes, thank you to all my gifters. Thanks for the like and shares. Oh, I'm going to step away from the phone for just a second. Oh. Can't say that the cell signal's the best here, but you know, hey. Oh. No, I'm drinking tea.
I know, boss.
Yeah, drinking a tea. I got work today. It's just this dude is one of the slowest people. He always gets a late start every day. Now we didn't show up out there on that job till like 3 or 4, which is crazy. I don't know how the man makes any money, but he does.
We got a speed challenge. Everything's ×2, guys. We need 4 roses, 4 different gifters.
All right, yeah. We need 4 roses from 4 different people. Thank you, your mama.
Thank you.
3 more roses.
3 more. Thank you, Janelle. 1 more. 1 more. We need one more different gifter. One more rose. One more penny.
3 more roses.
Thank you. We got ×2 here, guys.
Thank you, your mama. Thank you, Brandy.
We got 40 seconds on doubles, guys. Let's use these doubles. There's a reason we got the doubles. There's no point in
And
getting
thank
them.
you.
We weren't going to use them. Thank you, Dismo. Mama coin.
You know, I ain't worried about stuff. Oh. Come on, give me my signal back. Can't wait for my shower to be turned back on. It looked like you got this one, Doug.
Watch them snipe. You got it. Oh, figured they were snipe.
Almost.
Almost. That was a close one.
Yeah, good one.
Gizmo. Your MVP, Ernest. All my
Thank
campers,
you,
thank you.
Mama and Brandy. That was a good one. Thank you, Mama. Oh, thank you, Freddie. Thank you, Wody.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to run to the hole in the wall gas station, which is ain't too far. It's about 10 miles away. I'm gonna have to get a bag of ice.
Well, at least you got a moped.
Yeah, I know, it'd be a hell of a walk.
I've done that walk many a time.
So we need 4 different gifters, guys, 4 roses.
All right, 4 roses from 4 different people, y'all.
Thank you, Gizmo. 3 more roses, guys. 3 more roses. Thank you. We need 2 more gifters. Got to be from 2 different individuals. We need 2 more cents, penny apiece, from 2 people.
I need to shave and
Thank
get a
you,
haircut.
Ernest. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you for the heart. All right, guys, we got doubles for 40 seconds. Thank you, Ernest.
We all have our problems, Justin. What's this, number 2 or number 3?
Oh, this is number 3.
All right. I ain't doing no chicken dance, homie.
I ain't doing it either. Good morning, Ashley. We would arrange that before we even started the battle.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the acoustics in here. I tell you what, I mean, I've got the fan up there. I ain't been able to get it to work yet, but the light works. So maybe there's a trick to that fan that I don't know of, or I ain't found a switch to it. It is, Brady. It's 2-bedroom and 2-bathroom. The kitchen's small, but everything's gutted right now. They're working on it. I'm going to be the one cleaning it up because I chose to move in as is. And she got hung up on Jack, but you know, she was like, is it a pit bull? And I'm like, it's mixed. And then when I did let it slip that I had a pit, you know.
There's people over here who wants to know what your first name is.
Steve.
Gizmo, you got a glove. Ernest, you got a glove. All my cappers, thank you. Ernest, your MVP.
Yep. Thank you. Man, I'm still learning. Thank you, Freddie, Greg, your mama, Brandy, and Wody. And thank you, Doug.
You have a good day, buddy.
You too. Later.
Thank you, guys. guy, dogging on this guy, dogging on this guy. Well, ever since then, I'm not saying it's just Scotty who's behind this. Everything, all this chaos started happening. I started having fools attacking me, telling me this, telling me that, you know, calling the campground. My stress levels to the board, and I'm drinking like a fool. And when I'm drinking, I'm not ignoring these comments. I'm just defending myself, and I read back to, you know, just bouncing back on, you know, what they're doing to me, fucking going off on them. And they're turning the content around because they're recording it and blasting me on YouTube and on TikTok and making it look like something it's not, and just laughing at me, you know, making me look like an idiot. But at the same time, I'm feeding into it. But shit continues to go on. We'll do good for a little bit. Shit will continue to go on. Well, they've been after Blue for the longest time. And when I was at Table Rock Lake the first time, I had a kayak, and Blue would ride on the kayak with me, and I was trying to get Blue used to the water. Well, because I was putting my dog in the water, and because I threw my fucking dog in the water, they start to say I was gonna, you know, I was abusing Blue. Or because I nibbled on Blue's ear to try to get him to stop from nipping, because he's a blue heeler, they're bad at nipping, you know, that I was hurting my dog. Or because I would exercise Blue by having Blue run by the moped a couple miles a night, they said I was abusing Blue. Because I had to put Blue on his lead one time, I grabbed him by his collar and his feet came up off the ground. They made it look like I was abusing Blue. Or because I had Blue walking him on the lead through the creek, they're trying to say that I was drowning my dog and everything else. Like, they made shorts of this stuff and everything else, that I was abusing Blue. So what they did is they made this rescue mission Blue. Okay, and all it was for clout on TikTok and for them to make some financial money off of it. So Scotty came in a box when I was at Graham Cave one day, and he played the good cop, bad cop ordeal. What's going on? I don't understand why these people are after you, this and that. Well, I invited them down. Come have a beer with me. Well, I figured when he came down after everything that was going on, that they're going to pull up to the campsite next to me, roll up on there, throw the tent and stuff up, and agonize me, try to get me to piss me off to do something stupid, you know, for me to go to jail. So the first mission that they filled out is when I was on TikTok live here that night. I had a fire at Graham Cave. I went and got some firewood out of the woods. Who gives a fuck? I had Blue off the lead. These people, Scotty and a few other groups, harassed Graham Cave. At 9 o'clock Sunday night, they roll down on me. They say, you got to go. You got to leave right now. I'm like, I still got 11 more days that I've paid for. Well, you're not getting none of that money back because you're getting kicked out of the park. That's forfeited. You don't get that money back. You got to go right now. Now I'm about half lit, okay? And I really don't know who to call. And I'm like, dude, can I just leave my stuff here till tomorrow? I said, I'll leave. I'll be back tomorrow because I know my buddy will be off work tomorrow. I'll get my stuff. Nope, you got to go right now. If you want to leave your stuff, you're more than welcome to ride your moped out of this park knowing that you're drunk. They were hoping I would do that, but they could put me in cuffs. They would have got Blue right then and there. So anyway, I got my buddy 87 Riser that came and got me. And he had to be at work. At this time, by the time we got done, it was midnight. So I just went to the Herman Park. He had to be at work at 4 o'clock in the morning. So the next day at Herman Park, I'm on live with you guys. They're harassing the Herman PD, telling them that I beat my dog, all this other stuff. The Herman PD roll up on me, too deep. They say, hey, you know, we're getting this going on. We watch the YouTube videos. We don't see no dog neglect. We don't see you beating your dog. We see you pretty much disciplining your dog. Everybody disciplines their dog one way or another. We don't see abuse. We're just letting you know this is what's going on. They're saying that you're a dry beggar and all this other shit. I don't understand what this TikTok stuff is, but this is what we're getting reports for. That's why we're here. So 2 nights later, I'm on live. They send the cops down to do a wellness check on me, saying that I'm trying to commit, you know, not the right decisions, thoughts, that I'm wanting to, you know, do something that's not proper to me. I told him I was gone. Officer shook my hand. He said, see, now it's fine. He left. Friday morning, a few days later, Scotty rose up on my camp. This is Friday morning, probably about 9 o'clock in the morning. Gets out of the car. We talk. We hug. He plays on my heart saying, you know, this is what's going on. I don't see no abuse with your dog, this and that. Long story short, Scotty, that day Scotty left. He was there for about 3 hours visiting with me. He was visiting with me for 3 hours. He left. I took Blue. Me and Blue got on a moped. I went out to the country. Went down to the gravels, let Blue run. Went to the creek, went swimming, let Blue swim for a little bit. When I came back into Herman, I stopped at the bar there. I got something to eat and had a beer. Now, at that time, my accounts were shut down off of TikTok. So I went on YouTube Live. So I'm on YouTube Live. They see me drinking a beer, eating. Blue's outside. He's waiting on me. I come out of the bar. Scotty's sitting there waiting on me. Well, what's going on? Well, I'm going to go back to your campsite. We're going to hang out. We're going to talk. Let's see what's going on. All right. Well, it'll be easier if you take Blue back to the campsite, you know, because I don't, it's kind of awkward having him on the moped on my lap. It will ride, but yeah, I'll meet you there. Well, what they did is they called the cops, told the cops I was drinking and driving, all this other stuff. As soon as I got to my campsite, the cops detained me. They take me to jail. I'm telling the cops, you know, what's going on. Hey, this guy, that's my dog. I need somebody to go down there and get my dog. Well, we're not releasing you. We're not releasing you until you get somebody here to pick you up. You've been drinking. Well, give me a breathalyzer. I've had one beer, far as you know. They gave me no breathalyzer. They never fingerprinted me. Never did no blood test to prove how intoxicated I was. Never did none of that. They just detained me. They said that they weren't pressing charges as long as I got my stuff out of the park and I left. So the whole that whole week, I paid for that whole week being at the Herman Park. Now watch this one. They got a hold of the guy that collects the money that picks up the trash at the Herman Park and got him to tell the police that I never paid. Scotty, K9 Ringo, and this had this all orchestrated. So that's the shit that I've been going through. Now, I never got Blue back. The cops took the evidence to the prosecuting attorney. Prosecuting attorney says they ain't picking up charges. So if you guys ask why I'm out here in the bush and not at a campground, the brush camping like I am, because they will harass the campgrounds to get me ran out. That's why. They do it time and time again. So right now, I'm just trying to stay where I'm at, trying to get good battles going on, make some good money for the next month. For next month, I can go buy property. Because I get on my own property, they can't fucking run me out. They can't cause people to harass me to run me off my property. Now, the Scotty guy, he will not stop. He goes to different links. I just found out yesterday that he made an account up on my backup account with some girl named freaking whoever it was, trying to get or sending people donations and acting like it's me. I don't know. He just will not stop. You guys think I made more than I have. You guys, come on. You're looking at me. I'm on National Forest land right now. I'm pretty much out in the woods, camping, hiding, because if I'm at the campground, they're going to figure out where it's at and they're going to get me ran off. They're going to harass the campground and get me ran off. See, when I started this adventure with you guys, I was showing you guys how somebody can come in my situation and get in their property and doing everything they can, building the content and stuff like that. And when I had to find out that I had to leave my original campsite, you know, I was talking about doing a float trip, a canoe trip. And I had T Sharp bring it to me. They're like, you know, why don't you change your name to Doug and Blues Adventures? Then once you get your property, go back to Simple Off Grid. I was like, you know what? That's a good idea. That's really a good idea. Because right now, until we get to that go, it's an adventure. So I did that. And at first, what I was going to do was I was going to do like a week or two float trip down one of these rivers that I want to do. The problem with that all is I would have to have Starlink to have any kind of signal to do these floats. I mean, I could have done these little upload shorts, but I like to talk to you guys, you know, have good conversations, and there was no signal to go live. But anyway, when we got to Graham Cave, you know, I did good as far as making revenue for, you know, the 2 weeks to the next campground I was at, those 2 weeks, to purchase the stuff that I got to continue that channel. As far as, you know, hey, you know, the idea was Doug and Blues Adventures to take you guys to different parks and everything else. Goodbye, Mark. But it did not work out that way, because the first time at, you know, Graham Cave, when I was showing you guys where I was at, was when we started to have our first incident of how these people row. They started calling Graham Cave, reporting to Graham Cave that Blue was off his lead, that I had warrants and everything. I mean, they ran my ID 2 different times I was there the first time. They got my buddy 87 Ricer pulled over for no reason. Yeah, well, that's sunshine. Eventually, I may have to get Starlink too. Depends on the property. But I mean, it's just been a fucking roller coaster with these people. They really have. They try to make me look out like something I'm not. So everything that I had, you know, that I made good revenue with that month and a half that I did, it went for a lot of the stuff that I got in storage right now. But then I realized that I could not take people on discoveries to campgrounds and all that stuff. I don't know how to stop them besides legally. But, you know, there's things in work. They're just not happening overnight. But, you know, the revenue went for what I did have for the moped, the tents, the panels, stuff like that, you know, that I got in storage. I was eating really good. But, you know, that's water under the bridge. Right now, I'm just trying to stay where I'm at, concealed in the brush, trying to save my pennies for a month. And in a month's time, because that's when it's going to start to get gold, is to buy that property. And I mean, I've been looking at, you know, lots, a half an acre and everything else, you know, but you got to call that property, talk to these people, figure it out. Hey, what's the coordinates here? Am I allowed to stay here all year? Can I throw a tent up? This is what I am. I'm a content creator. You know, I'm giving these people all this information. They're giving back to me to decide if it's worth purchasing. Do I get signal there? Do I got to have Starlink? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes. Billy Joe, I am doing all that. It's not happening overnight. Well, see, what they're doing is bullshit. Don't get me wrong. You know, I got no problem camping like this, but there's a lot of things that I'm missing that I got in my storage shed that I don't got right now that makes it not so good. As far as, you know, I got to freaking go to town, sit outside a gas station to plug in my solar box just to have power to, you know, to get my content with you. A lot of other things. All my cooking gear, all my utensils, my coolers, my bedroll, my air mattress, my cot. You know, I'm sleeping on the ground right now. Good morning, guys. Yeah, right, sir. Give all my stuff back. My stuff hasn't went nowhere. I wish it wasn't this way too, Emmett Hall. I mean, they done made it clear the only way that they will stop harassing the parks and everything else is if I get off of TikTok. They made that clear. They want me off of TikTok. That's the only way they will stop. I know they do, Sunshine. Well, I know that, Melissa, but you guys don't understand. It's just like in the battles. Okay, I'm a content creator. I'm on here to show you guys how I live, but at the same time, I make money off of battles. And I mean, yesterday we did all right because of Queen Lizzie. She freaking blessed me a lot, and thank her for that. But if it wasn't for her, I would have made nothing yesterday. If it wasn't for her the day before, I would have made nothing because of all the chaos that's going on. I've had to block a lot of my gifters that were falling prey to what Scotty was saying. And now we're talking months ago and everything else where I had to block them and I had to cut some of my gifters off. I'm like, I can't have you guys stabbing me in the back. Running with scissors. I wish you would trip on them. If you go to a campground, they won't let anyone in unless they camp there or have approval from you. I just did that. Well, the problem with it is, guys, is before they're using my iPhone, and I got to use in my head too, but I think what they'll do is they'll call a lot of the campgrounds, and they'll ask that campground. They'll be like, hey, my dad's supposedly checked in, it's such and such name there, and they'll be like, yeah, he's here. So that's how they're finding out, because, I've been at a motel. I was in a motel about 3 weeks ago. They called that motel. They found out what motel I was at, okay? They found out what motel I was at by calling each motel around that radius. And they said, hey, my dad checked in today, he's this and that. They found out what room I was, ordered me a pizza that wasn't paid for. That's what I just said, Freddie. No, I didn't eat the pizza. It wasn't paid for. I ain't paying for a pizza I didn't order. Well, they'd made a dinner appointment. They made a job interview for me and everything else. Yeah, they can get into any campground without my permission, as long as it's not a gated campground. Yes, they can. We're talking about state parks, national parks. Well, Scotty docked somebody yesterday. Said if they ain't at the battle with me, that they would bless him a universe. Scotty never did follow through with it. I'm just a small fish in a big pond. And right now, the reason there's so many people in my life is because they want the goddamn drama. And that's the God's honest truth. That's the reason there's only so many people in my life, because they got to know what the hell is going on. I liked it better when I had 30 people in my life. I really did, because I had quality then. Yep, that's the reason of the name change. But I'm changing it back in a couple of days. Well, some are, Emma. That's not what I'm saying. I know who's behind me, Emma. I know exactly who's behind me. But the reason the numbers are this way because they want the fucking shit show because they thrive off of drama. Morning, Danny. Good morning, Asher. Nope, the safest place for me is my own property. Why go to a campground and I get freaking kicked out of a damn campground? I'm good. Proven time and time again, I'm good. Well, I gotta make revenue off of battles. I could set up live goals and I'll have maybe one person help me out with the live go. It don't work that way. Like I said, I probably got about 7 or 8 people that really stand behind me. The rest of them are trolls. They want the drama. They don't give a shit to help, meet the live goals like other creators. I am not that important. I am not that big. Thank you, Carrie. I am not that big. I know how many people are really behind me, and I know the difference in the people that's not. I know the people that went over here for drama, and that's the only reason they're in here. Darren, I'm sorry to hear that. I know you have sunshine, but you see these people that run your name down through there that get on here and say that you're a dry beggar, this and that. I can tell you what, I can tell you hand over fist how many people have bought people RVs on here, camper trailers. You don't see that shit happen to me. I make a little bit of revenue off of doing battles just like they do, and I'm the biggest beggar in the world. They won't do it, Carrie. They won't do it. They're all trolls in here. They just want the fucking bullshit. No, Darlene, I'm actually right on with that. I know that, Lee. I know that. Thank you, Bunny. I think there's been 3 times that I flooded. T Sharp put me up in a motel for 3 days. The second one was when I had to leave that campground where I went to Camp Graham Crave. There was a few people that blessed me on Cash App. We got out of there. And the third one was when I was at the last motel. And I think it was Cameron that helped me out. Thank you, Carrie. I've seen people on here dry beg every day and get a fucking motel room paid for them. And taps do help, and I appreciate all the guys that do taps. The only thing my page is growing with is it's growing with people that want to see drama. That's the only thing it's growing with. It's not growing with people that are good, that want you to see good content, see how I live. It's just growing with people that want to see drama. And that's all I'm seeing. We just recapped that, Tech Man. I am not recapping that conversation again. Carrie, I can't. What are you talking about, benefit from it, Carrie? I'm fucking losing from it. I'm not benefiting from it, Carrie. I am actually losing from it. Morning, Piper. Well, I know I'm very creative and resourceful. That's not the problem. No, they just want a recap of what's going on. There's no more drama, Piper. Well, look up that name right there. Look up Scotty. He got many, many accounts, guys. It's hard to, you can't miss him. Morning, Park Ranger. Morning, Annabella. Carrie, they have done ran the flock of my team off. I was doing good for a while, Carrie. That's what everybody's not understanding. I ain't doing nothing anymore for the most part. It's going to get hot as heck today. I'm not Park Ranger, but I mean, I'm just explaining to these people. Carrie, I've been trying to build it for the past 3 months, and it's not happening.
Well, long time no see, sir. How are you?
Let's help Kentucky out.
I can't hear nothing. What's going on? Is it me? Yeah, it sure is. Maybe what are you doing? How you doing?
Good. How you doing, Kentucky?
I'm here. Still kicking. Barely, but I'm kicking. So what you been up to these days? Still in them woods?
I'm in the woods.
I'd say so. You get along better off out there, don't you?
Yep. Where I belong.
You a dog person, not a. Good morning. What?
Cause if I say I miss you, I know
Hey, hon. I don't know what that is, but good morning to you.
in the morning.
Love and blessings to you. All right, Beth, I got you going now.
Something in the orange tells me we're not done. To you, I'm just a man. To you, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Was myself getting something in the orange tells me you'll never come home.
I'm good, thank you, A-Rab, buddy. How are you? Ready? I got to do this one more time because I think now that I hear this, I know exactly why this speaks to your soul. How you doing, darling? Okay, lady. I'm good, A-Rab. How are you, darling? Love, praise, and peace. Yeah, this right here. I know this all the time. Oh,
These things
touch me.
look to surrender.
Good morning, AKM. How you doing, folks?
Something all I feel am I supposed to do? Myself in something in your example.
Thank you for that.
Waiting all night. Took me not supposed to be. Was myself again, something in the orange tells me they're coming home.
You gonna be all right, girl.
Just that
Up and up, second girl down there.
I was supposed to go. I was myself again, something in the orange tells me you're never coming home.
just back with your
Big girl bloomers. What kind of question is that? That's like asking me, how much do you make a week? What's that in your fucking business? I'm trying to make as fucking much as I can make in the next fucking month before I can get my property and not get ran out of fucking state parks is what I'm trying to do. You got a camper that needs work. Jarrett, you're too far away. I appreciate that. I'm doing. How you doing? A baked potato, Piper. Awesome. Baked potato for breakfast, guys. That sounds good, buddy. No sour cream butter. Some melted down butter. Sounds good, buddy. I got no place to get pizza unless I go all the way to Walmart to the next town where the Walmart and Taco Bell and fast food is to get a pizza. And I'm not doing that ride today. I do have to go down and get ice in a little bit. Well, it's not town, it's the hole in the wall gas station, but Well, that's what I'm eating. I think I got a couple tuna packets in there. I got bread. I got a couple noodles. I think no, I ain't got a can of raviolis left. I ain't got a fishing pole right now. Well, I can do pizza rolls, Piper. Yeah. I got to get a new extension cord too. I got to plug the electricity into the tree to my microwave and to watch my TV and keep my fridge running. I got a lake by me. I'm probably going to have to take my freaking inverter and sit outside the gas station again for a couple hours just to charge it, because these 2 battery packs I got, because I'll be on live with you guys later, they're not going to, when you're on live and you're trying to use these battery packs to charge your phone, it just eats these battery packs down. It really don't even charge your damn phone. It just keeps it maintained. Might charge it about 5%. Yo to you. Jared, I don't know. I got money put back. I got money put back. I got to have an individual send me some money because I got another individual holding on to my money. Chili's awesome on baked potatoes. I did that the other night. Chili Mac's good too. Yeah, I got access to it. All I got to send is a text to say, send me some money, I'll get my money. I got it put back. I got it put back because I don't want to get into Walmart and spend more stuff that I don't got to need. I mean, I don't need to get, but I'm bad at that because I think I got to have this or I got to have that. I don't. I'm bad at it, boss. I'm bad, brother. You guys have no clue. Since we went to Table Rock Lake the first time, how much damn money I have spent on Walmart. Now, Piper, what I'm going to do is continuously give my money away to a certain person to hold it for me is what I'm continuously do. My biggest problem is I really, like lately, I haven't been spending that much money on food like I was before. Like in the past 3 months that we've been doing this, guys, I bullshit you not one bit. I guarantee you over $2,000 in food. That's no joke, just for me. Now, maybe not that much. Well, let's say 1,500 easily. A good 1,500. You figure out how much money how much money did I spend on firewood too? I guarantee a good $500, if not more, on firewood. Do I ever miss the AC? Absolutely, I do. I enjoy it. I got a chainsaw. I got the chainsaw. I'm just trying right now. I got everything I need to make it through the winter. I got a canvas tent. I got a wood stove. I got a chainsaw. I just need to get to this property. At first, I was thinking, hey, what I'll do is go to like an RV campground and I'll get one of those Arctic oven tents, in which if I can get the funds, I'm still going to get one of them. But the number one goal is to get a fucking piece of property just to survive on for the winter, for I'm not getting ran off, getting harassed. Missouri. ZW, you're not coming in the box. I have no clue who you are. I'm not going to Texas. My kids are in Missouri. You're not doing that alone, sir. What do you mean by that? Oh, I know there's a lot of people in the same spot as me. Don't get me. I know that. I know they are. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that, Lucy May. But guys, I do got a live go set up and a subscription. If you would help with the subscription and the live go, that would be awesome. Beautiful sunshine. I gotta see what you said. I know that, sunshine. I know that, but if I got cash in hand, they're not going to stop me from buying that fucking property. And they're not going to run me off of my property. They can run me off of campgrounds, but they can't run me off of my own damn property. Did I see what you asked? No, it didn't come through. TikTok's filtering your question. That's why I didn't see it. Whatever I can afford. Probably a half an acre, a quarter of an acre if I got to. something to sustain me through the winter, and that I can turn around and sell when I'm ready to sell it. Wendy. My job as a TikTok creator, I make money off of TikTok. It's just the money revenue has slowed dramatically because of all the BS that's been going on. And you're right. I might have to shut my channel down and only go live with you guys once a week or something to do another job if it continues the way it is. You can sell firewood if you got land to cut it on. I don't got land to cut it on. I just can't go on somebody's land and cut their damn trees up. You think because times are hard for people? Let me explain something to you. You know how many people in this world are blessed off? Most people that are getting gifts, they're big. It's because they can call it a tax write-off. There's a lot of people that make too much money that they got to pay in the taxes. Yeah, taxation, that's right. It's a theft. You're right. They tax us to death. You can write TikTok if you got to pay taxes in at the end of the year. The gifts that you give on TikTok, you can write that off as a tax write-off. Yes, you can. And just like this, for the gifts that I do get every week, the taxes they don't take out, at the end of the year when it's tax time, I got to pay in. We are a what? Mama says she wasn't shy. I cannot bear.
ووصى بها إبراهيم بنيه.
Oh, it hasn't crashed yet. Capture freeze, guys. Capture free. We got ×2 coming up, guys. We need 4 different roses. We need 4 roses from 4 different gifters. Thank you, Jazz. 3 more roses. Susie, Sherry, 1 more rose. Thank you, Lucy May. Let's use these doubles, guys. Thank you, Kim. All right, guys, we got a minute on doubles. Let's use these doubles. Everything is ×2. Use the doubles, guys. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you again, Suzanne. I don't know who got what. But thank you to all the tappers. Whiskey? Yeah, she hung up. I don't know. You guys can look in your backpacks and see if you guys got anything. I can't. I don't know what you guys got. She hung up before it could give boost. Well, that's some BS. Thank you, Becky. That's the only one I'm seeing, Lucy May. You.
Thank you, Pablo, for the hi, though.
Thank you for Mama Chada's description. Thank you.
Hi, Imelda Sundahun.
Do you battle?
Yeah, I do. Did I not know much? Wait. Again. Again, sir. I can't.
You got to send it to me. I already sent it.
Yeah, it cannot see my, ano. It cannot see in my,
It's not going through.
Hello.
All right.
Hi.
You battle?
Come play match, my friend. Ez valami kukiföldi. Igen, és
We got Lucy May needs help. She's saying she can't recharge. Lucy May, go to the link in this bio on this page that I'm on. It'll save you 25%. Try it. Never got blue back. I gotta see what the hell that is. Well, thank you. We got ×2 coming up, guys. Thank you, Jess. We need 2 more gifters, 2 more roses, guys. We need 2 more gifters, 2 more roses, 1 more penny. We need 1 more penny donated. Not happening. Well, thanks, guys, for trying. Mary Jo. Does anybody got a glove? If we got a glove, let's drop a glove and use donuts or bigger. Donuts are bigger, guys. Donuts are bigger, guys, on the glove. Use the glove, guys. Donuts are bigger. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Mary Jo, this is my backyard.
Egy tűzrakás elvert. Nézd meg. Jó van. Szervusz, Kubuki.
Blue Shark, you got another glove. Blue Shark in there. Thank you, Blue Shark. You got a glove. Suzanne, thank you. You got your account set on private, so it's not showing up. Beautiful Sunshine, thank you. Lucy May, I believe there's an inside resource is why it's doing. You're not the only one, Lucy. You're about half the people that help me in battles. It keeps denying them. I don't know if there's somebody in here that can tell you how to fix that, because I've been dealing with this for a while now. Yeah.
Peter, wow. Hello.
Battle.
Jens, can we?
Nana Hope says,
Separate chopping. Separate chopping.
"Hey, Doug,
Let it
I'm
go
traveling
Pete on.
with
Oh
the
my god, never
South
thought about that
Florida. We
before.
just passed the Mississippi
Never thought about that
River.
before.
Well, congrats on that, Annie.
Okay, just kind
Wow, they just got to her. Oh, I didn't know you had to verify your ID and stuff to gift. Well, anyway, we got Humble Man. We'll do this last battle, I guess, and I got to get off here because I got to charge my phone and everything else up.
Taps and shares, guys. See what we can do. See what we can do, guys. Kimber. Ankles. Astro with the hand heart. How do you say that gift, Astro? Thank you for the confetti. Thank you for the chilies. That music one, PHYR or PHRYGE. Can somebody explain how to say that? D Mitty, welcome in. Detroit Dope. What up, bro? We're gonna need some smoke on this, guys. He's got 150 people in his room. Let's go with the yeehaw motherfucker. Is it friend? The yeehaw motherfucker. Let's go. Let's get the doubles, guys. Let's get the doubles. Yeah, at least somebody. If you want to hop over there and network, guys.
All right, guys. We need 4 roses from 4 different gifters. Thank you, Cheryl.
4 roses, guys. 4 roses. 4 people, 1 rose each.
Gary.
D. Kimber.
Lucy May.
Or Fringe. No idea. Can anybody explain how to say that? Detroit Goat.
We need 2 more. We need 2 more roses.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
Big teamwork,
1
guys.
more rose. One more gift.
Go. All right, we're gonna have to team on this doubles, guys. Team on the doubles.
All right, guys.
35 seconds on the doubles, guys. Thank you, Astro. Donald, welcome in. Nicole, welcome in. Let's go. Astro with the galley. Let's get it.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Let's go with the blind football. And the yeehaw motherfucker. Thank you for the roses. Legenda, welcome in. Donald with the tap. Elizabeth, welcome in. Dash's dad, welcome in. If you guys are brand new, guys, give me a follow if you can. I'm going to follow you back. Detroit Goat finally joining the Humble Gang team. Let's get it. 1579, guys. We're going for 1,600 today. That's the goal.
How many people you got in your life?
14.
Fucking awesome.
I think you had like almost 200. We vibing, guys. If you guys got a reggae or something upbeat, guys, something that we can vibe to, put the title and artist in the chat, guys. That's crazy, dude. I don't know how you guys get these fucking numbers. It's crazy.
Fucking retarded, dude. It's retarded. I'd rather have your numbers. I got all people sitting in here as trolls because of drama. I mean, I got one or two people that might help me out in gifts. The rest of them are bogus. I mean, there's a lot of people that can't gift, and I get that. I mean, but they don't even tap the screen.
Yeah, I don't know how to get more than, I mean, on a good day, I'll have maybe 16, 18, but I usually average like 10, maybe. I mean, it's solid, so I mean, I can't complain, you know. Oh, 1 a.m.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Someone got filtered, guys. It's me, Jessica. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if I need to show some ankles or. Thank you.
Thanks on my tappers.
You have a great day, bro. Astro MVP, you got a glove. Detroit Goat got a glove. D. Kim.
Guys, I'm off here. I got to go charge my gear up. Thanks for my tappers. Thanks for the people that do try. The rest of you bogus motherfuckers, I wish you would leave.